Nassau fellas. See, I from Exuma, I from the island too. I follow the fellas from Freeport.
I have fans.
Oh yeah, yeah. Back at the Boom Boom Room live. It's 2022 Flo Saunders birthday bash tournament. It's the season greeting kind of vibes here, but we have a hell of a matchup right here. We have two guys in the winners bracket, two of the best in the country, and the winner goes on to I think the finals, and the other guy will have to kind of make his way back to the finals. But this is a very good matchup. These guys were really playing well all weekend for the last 2 days, and now we're gonna see how the consistency stands up today. Duran, what do you think about this matchup right here?
Hey, first of all, that was a very good introduction. Um, Secondly, there was no introduction for me. Nobody knows who's on this and on the other line, buddy. This is Duran, aka the King Ran, one of the Eliminators players. You can't just
All right, okay,
you have to do better
hold
than
on.
that.
Let me come back again. All right, take two, take two, take two. Coming live and direct. This is a live broadcast. You can see the contestants. That's AK versus Bolo. On the side of me, look him. He needs really no introduction. There's certain people, and I'll tell you about sports. when you could tell and know someone by one name, not both the names, then that's why you a big player. Like the Kobe's, the Jordans. You know what I mean? I and Mike. All right? I might be getting carried away. But anyway, we have Duran in the house. And if the name is synonymous with pool, he plays for perhaps the best team, probably going to be in the history, except the Bounty Hunters of this country. They're just winners. He is very he has great foresight for the game. He's instrumental with a lot of things, accessorizing, and he's just someone who is part of the pool league, the pool generation going forward, and he's a jeweler also. He mightn't be Jacob, but he's a jeweler.
I try.
All right.
We try. Yes.
So was that a better introduction?
It was very good.
All right, good. Thank you.
It's much better. Okay. Just don't forget next time, okay, buddy? But yes, everybody, this is me, Duran, aka the King Ran, as they call me. Yes, I'm here. I didn't play in this tournament. Lucky for everybody else. They're lucky. Because it would have been me playing.
But hold on, can I interject for a minute? You said King Rand. So if you add a DY to it, is this the same person?
No. No.
I think right now is only one king right now. Is only one king in the league. That's King Randy right now.
He made it over. He made it past me once or twice, but you know what? It won't always be like that, and he knows it. You know, I think right now he has me as one of his biggest rivals, and that's how I want to see it.
Hey Randy, I'm giving you props, King Randy. Listen here, you're shooting great pool. You've been doing it all year long, so even on this podcast, we have to give props to King Randy because he's one of the top all-stars in the country. Gino sent out the memo the other day. Duran is up there, of course. All eliminates up there. But King Randy and Quincy, I'm impressed, Quincy. And Gino, and of course the guys like the Dragons, listen here, the All-Star is going to be one hell of a tournament next year.
It is. We actually have some real all-stars in this, coming up, because this year everybody has been playing. How should I put it? Spectacular pool. Everybody's been playing some good pool.
I'm gonna ask you a very, very difficult question, Duran, because we mentioned the name All-Stars. Nonetheless, you have to qualify for the All-Star, and you might know the intricacies of the qualification process. Nonetheless, there are two gentlemen, perhaps three, who will not be part of the All-Stars, who I know are All-Stars in the Bahamas.
Should be All-Stars, and who will that be?
That'll be Dario, that'll be Kyrie, and that will be the other barefoot. All right, so when those things happen,
it's not their fault. it's not their fault. You know, if these guys were in the league, they would definitely be in the 1, 2, and the 3s. Kyrie doesn't play in this league, but definitely, if Kyrie was in this league, Kyrie would be, the All-Stars, top 32 players?
Now, this is a tricky question. Could there all be a format where there's a play-in tournament? Because even hold on, in Major League Baseball, the really professional leagues, even in football, even in NBA, they are advancing the process where they're playing games and blah, blah, blah. Shouldn't there, or would it be an insult to the guys, the fringe guys, because they're fringe guys? We have top 20, top 25 guys, but there's some fringe guys who, and they'll probably be when the time the All-Star ballot comes out, the guys who probably ranked 3, 4, 5, 6 spots below will feel like they are just as good or better. All right, but the problem is now, and this is the sad thing, because when we talk about the World Boxing Championship, IBF, WBC, WBA, a unified champion, if Dario isn't part of the All-Star, is it a true All-Star game? Well, no, that's a serious question.
Well, it's like it's kind of like what I like to say, or at least address things like this. Even in the pro league, you got players like Shane Van Boningdos. they're not particularly the best players in the world. And because there's a lot of great players on the side that don't play in their league. You got some professional players that just hustle all day or gamble all day. Because they're not in the league doesn't mean that they're not there. And because
Lucky, eh?
I'm only calling Shane Van Boy because it's
Uh,
people.
uh,
Everybody
uh.
knows that
I don't
guy.
want to cut you off. I don't want to cut you off. But goodness gracious, did you see that?
That was a goodness.
When you talk about bad, when you talk about, is that good luck or bad luck? Depends on where you're shooting from, right?
I don't know what to call it. It's for the other guy, for AK, that was very good luck.
When
for
stuff
Bolo.
like that happens to you, how do you feel?
Um, I don't know. I feel like, I always like to call on the pool gods around here. I have this special saying that the pool gods must be crazy. You ever watch that old movie?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The
yeah,
gods,
man,
the
yeah,
gods
man.
must be
Of
crazy.
course, of
Yeah,
course.
I like to say the pool gods must be crazy, but that's what I like to say in those situations. And then, like Bolo did, you see that he gets a good,
Yeah,
he plays a good shot.
yeah. Hey, no, this is difficult
Bolo's a
because.
very good jumper too.
All right, from your perspective, could you see the 14?
No,
Oh,
he can see it. He can probably touch it. I don't
All
think
right.
he can play it.
When Tony Romo joined the I think NBC broadcasting for NFL, people didn't think he was going to be that good. But for some reason, there are guys who just like all time. I love John Madden. I think there was no one better than John Madden. Now let me put you on the spot. What should he do, and what will he do?
I hope he can play a stop shot on the 14. But I think he tried to play the 14. But I think if it was me, I would have stroked it down. I wouldn't have tried to play the 14. I would have tried to play a stop shot, and leave the cue ball by the 15.
All right, quick question now, because you're.
And that's a very tough shot at that distance.
I watch pool. I like pool. You're a great player. You do this thing. You travel abroad. You travel tremendously. You've played in big matches. All right.
Ooh, the Polo gives it back.
But the shot, what AK did earlier, is that because of adrenaline or just
Oh, you mean the
confidence?
shot before the shot that?
With a 14 when he missed, when you said he
Okay.
should stop it, was that adrenaline?
Oh,
or
you
was
mean that shot just now?
no, the
that
shot.
AK played.
Yep.
The last shot AK played.
Yep. When someone does
Um,
that, is that adrenaline or that's just I'm in kill mode?
No,
What
that's
is
a-
it?
That's a tough shot. I mean, he tried to play the shot, and a player like AK is always in kill mode. He's an outplayer. He doesn't, he doesn't.
Will
He's
you
a-
will
he's
you
an
will you
offensive
dr-
player. He
will you
doesn't
draw
he doesn't
this?
play defense.
Will you
much.
draw the shot or will you play it and come around? How will you play this?
I would play it forward.
Or you draw it back.
I would
All
have
right,
played
okay.
it forward.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So for all the people who are obviously knowledgeable in pool, is this a two cushion rail shot and come around, or is he gonna
No,
play it
one
one
cushion.
cushion?
One cushion come back to pass the middle of the table.
Okay.
Ball right in the side.
Okay.
One cushion just high top.
No, he went for the two cushion. I saw the two cushion. I think it was the two cushion was a better shot.
Someone like me.
Yeah.
See, it wasn't much angle on the ball.
Yeah.
Someone like me, I would have just went
Yeah.
straight high top, just
Mhm.
high top, run it to the rail,
So for
and
the
come down
for
to
the young
come
for the
down the middle
players
of the
like me
table.
who don't know well, how would you shoot this? Center English or how would you
Shoot
shoot
what?
this?
This 8 ball?
In the corner, in the side.
I don't care how you shoot it.
Oh,
just
just
make
shoot
it. You could shoot that with anything
right.
once you don't scratch.
Would you say
And
AK
miss.
got lucky in this game or did Bolo get
Yeah, he got
unlucky?
They both gave it away.
Yeah. Press this. No, you can press it. You press it. Yeah. So it's 1-0. It's 1-0 now. What is this? Is it a race to 5 or 4?
This is a race to 5.
Hey, Mr. Flo, what you think about this game so far? Come on.
we got Flo back on the
He's
mic here.
he's an excellent player, man.
Well,
Yeah,
I try.
he's the best man for your queue.
Yeah, I try. I dabble in a lot of things. And yes, I do repair the cues around here. I think I do a fair job.
Yeah, you do a good job, but
Yes.
ain't nobody else doing
You
it.
know, we got one other fella. He's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
pretty good.
That must be the who was that now? That's
That's
the
the
oh
Dusty Cues.
man,
That's our friend. That's our good
the
friend.
tournament fella.
No, our good friend Chester, man. He's around.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he's
Sean.
one of our viewers. No, not
Sean.
Sean. Chester. You might not. You're probably not as familiar with Chester as I am. But
No,
he's
I don't know.
very nice fellow.
I don't know all these
He
guys.
can manage to play a good game himself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he ain't ready for me, right, Chester?
But
But yeah, it's a couple of us. It's two of us doing the queue repairs. We try. We do a pretty decent job. But yeah, this like Sir Nigel asks, what do you think of this game going on? This got two good players here. Bolo seems Bolo might have given it away that last shot, but I think we have two kind of even players. What do you think?
don't think you. Boy.
Mhm. You feel like you feel like somebody have a little edge?
I think Bolo's got the edge
Mm.
based on experience.
I was just going to say, do you think it's because of experience? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I can agree with you. Bolo has won his share of tournaments,
Yeah.
and he's still capable of winning these things. You know, he's still among the best.
Oh, that's a good shot.
But then AK has won his share of good tournaments also. You know.
I know DK will beat him around the table, that's for sure.
AK, he doesn't lack speed, does he? He's very high energy, you know.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's because of his background. He has a background in what CrossFit, and yeah, he's into the fitness thing. So
Yep.
yeah, he's always good on energy.
I think this is a good time to find an all-star team to take to Vegas.
Yeah, the Bahamas hasn't taken away a solid team in a while, eh?
That's right.
Yeah, we need to really put together a nice team.
That's what I think.
But like I told Nigel earlier, though, you know, the teams aren't only about great players, all good players. You know, it's still about chemistry. Chemistry still has something to do with it, because I've seen teams before where plenty good players came together, play on the team, and that didn't make a good team. You know.
Well, I think you still need a lot of knowledge about these things.
Yes.
You know, need the knowledge. The knowledge helps.
It does. It does.
And now that they're playing this, what do they call it now? The ball in hand thing,
Mhm.
where you can play safe.
Mhm.
It's a very different game.
Yeah. The funny thing about ball in hand is they made pool harder, but then made it easier. I don't know if that makes much sense, but
It makes sense
They made it
because the
harder
fellow who
and made it
can't
easy.
play, they just playing safe all the
yeah,
time.
you know, hoping they can get away with a game. You know,
That's right. They sink one ball and hold you with the next one.
the pool is so funny. Ball in hand made you have now you have to now make your game a balanced game. You know, you can be a player who's very offensive, but without any defense, you're a terrible player, and vice versa. You know.
Yeah.
So yeah, ball in hand made everybody have to try and find a balance in their game.
But which organization came up with this? Is that a
Which was
couple
the
of years
I
ago?
don't
They
know.
had no ball in hand stuff. They just started that a couple of years ago.
Oh, well, more than a couple, eh?
I don't know. What do you mean? More than a couple?
Yeah, I don't
Couple
know.
for me.
uh, I don't know. That's some history we need to look into. That's some history we need to look into. That should be a good read. You know,
Yeah.
I think now that you mention it, that should be a part of this little stream, this little podcast here we got going on,
And
to start giving some good history on pool.
you got to figure out whether the person that introduced it was the one that was looking for a better way for them to try to win because they couldn't win without
Yeah, it's kind of like religion, you know. There's so many different religion because
Oh, yeah.
I feel like people
yeah.
create these religion to agree with their way of life, you know. But that's a whole different topic, right?
Well, I
But
guess
yes,
so, but
whoever, I don't know who came up with it, but you'll never know why they came up with it.
yeah, but see, I got one problem.
Mm.
They say we believe in God. This is a Christian nation.
Mm-hmm.
The U.S. is a Christian nation.
Mm-hmm.
But how could you have men playing in women's sport when we know that the men are predominantly stronger than women?
Mm-hmm.
How can
Naturally,
you have
yeah.
them say in a weightlifting class?
It doesn't.
Doesn't
It's
make no
such
sense.
a big difference.
And if you believe in God, this is a Christian nation. The U.S. is a Christian nation.
Shouldn't even be a
Man.
question. All right.
Wait, see the thing is, what God made, He made one male, female.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where these other things come from. Now there was Lucifer, and I guess I'm serious. It was Lucifer, and they gotta come from him.
Uh-huh.
But on every dollar bill you get, $5 bill, $20 bill in the U.S., it's got "In God We Trust" on it.
Yes.
And that's the
Yes.
only thing I think they should be going by.
it.
You know,
Go by the one law you have, you know, the old law.
It's crazy. These things gotta be coming from Lucifer.
Mm.
Not God. God made male and female.
Sure did.
Okay, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see two men get married, man. Give me a break. Serious, man. Two women get married. It's the same thing. How they can have children. Two women get married. Huh?
There's a topic that can go on forever, and it's still going on.
You know.
Yeah,
We going good.
We got our Nigel back on the side, yeah.
They changing the topic now. You know.
You know, it is a big match.
Alright, the match coming along good.
Yeah.
As expected.
This is still the second game, eh? You know, but they aren't having a bunch of run out games, but
No, this
Yeah, well, obviously,
I like
this
that.
is a big match. Flo and Duran are having a serious conversation, but I think Bolo really needs to. You don't want to go down 2-0 against this guy. You don't want to go down against great shooter. Bolo is very skilled shooter. Savvy, poised, confident.
Experienced. Like Flo said earlier. I asked Flo what
I
do you
don't know.
think?
I don't know.
What do you think is the
likes that
biggest
shot.
difference with AK and Bolo? And Flo feels like it's the experience that Bolo would have over AK, you know? Right? But these two players, you can't, these two players.
It's 1-1. It's 1-1.
It's like
It's
a coin-
1-1.
it's
Very
like a coin
good.
flip.
Very good shooting. Very good shooting. Bolo. It's 1-1.
1-1.
Flo, obviously I've stolen your headpiece.
No, but
No, no,
Nigel,
no, Duran,
no,
you
I'm
can't
gonna,
go anywhere.
I'm
You
gonna,
can't
I'm
go
gonna take a
anywhere.
little break.
Yep.
Just a little break.
Okay, hold on. All right,
Be
Flo,
back.
take this back.
Wait, man. Hey, someone got to interview Bolo.
No, yeah, but they shooting, and it's very competitive.
Should be calling the play-by-play.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's listen, and this was championship, and this isn't a championship game, but they're playing at championship type the level. Very skilled, very poised. These are some of the best shooters in the Bahamas, ladies and gentlemen. To all who are viewing right now, listen, we have to give a big shout out to the Boom Boom Room. Flo Saunders, this is 2022 Big Birthday Bash, like your Hall of Famer. We have to give a shout out to, hold on. Yeah, we have to give a big shout out to all of the sponsors. Listen here, 360 Waste Management. Listen here, big up, big up, big up. Let's do that again. 360. Let me turn around once or twice. Let me make a circle. Let me make a circle. 360 Waste Management. Listen here. Respect in all aspects. Listen here. It's very good when great events like this. And in the city of Nassau, Bahamas, the capital of the Bahamas, where you can have these kind of events, where you can have these kind of individuals who take part in it, and people behind the scenes. But I always believe in the people behind the scenes. Sometimes, they don't want that bright light to shine on them, but nonetheless, they should, because they make it happen. Once again, the Boom Boom Room 360. We have, look at Gino. We have, listen here, there's so much people. Mr. Flo Saunders, this is Mr. Flo Saunders, man. Flo, say something, Flo.
Hey.
Say something.
What do you want me to say? I'm busy watching the game. But why can't we have people call in and ask any question they want to ask?
You know what it is, Flo? I think we're not at that point yet, but I think eventually we're going to get there. And I think these are the preliminary stages into getting into that sphere of existence where we have the interactivity and we have people who would actually be online viewing the games and actually can like say leave comments on the side. And I'm not that interactive right now, but I know this is the future. The future is coming. We can't avoid it. All right, this is gonna be like don't put money in your pocket when you come to a pool game. Everything will be online cash. All right, so the future is here, and I think
The next time we do this, we can have people call in and make their comments.
Yeah, we're gonna try to put it more interactive. But then that once again, that's where you have to pay guys like Gino. You have to pay Gino to put this stuff in because this stuff costs money. That's the software, the just what he has, all of this stuff. This costs a lot of cash, and it's great that guys just do this on their own. They do it just from love of the game, and it's wonderful.
Here's our major sponsor just came in.
Oh yeah.
Duran.
Oh yeah. I realized I saw that there was a police escort just came down here with a lot of motorbikes, and I thought as the DPM came into place, but yeah, that's one of our. Hey, listen here, this is how we do. Boom Boom Room pool, we take it off. Flo is a pioneer of this, and I want guys to always understand and remember this. Like the Dr. J's of this world in the Bahamas, Flo is our Dr. J. Same moustache too. When you had that moustache back in the day, Flo, you had the Dr. J moustache, or you had the Ashford and Simpson moustache. Which one you had?
I don't know, but I always had the mustache and I had the afro. I don't have the
Man,
afro.
look here, you were rocking that afro. Let me tell you something. If my hair could grow right now like that, look here, I would love to rock an afro. And hey, listen here, Flo was a sharp. Hey, hold on, excuse me, sir.
Sit down.
Listen here, no, first of all, this gentleman needs to be directed to the bar because he's an extremely awesome gentleman. Give the Mr. Roger Major, please give this gentleman something cool to relax himself,
Yeah.
and then he's going to come on the mic and comment on the great show you have put on. And we are so thankful, okay? So thankful. No, hold on. You, all right,
You gotta
okay.
get a drink first.
I like these kind of fellas. He's a true Bahamian. He's a true Bahamian. But I want to go back. Flo, I'll say one thing now. Let me go back. You know, we ain't gonna try and digress from the game too much. Nonetheless, man, you were such a sharp dresser. Back then, you were classy and you were just fly. You were like super fly. I wish in the background we could play that song "Super Fly," man. Like, yeah, hey. Anyway, but now, in your opinion, because like this has happened, Gavon, how you doing, sir? This is Gavon. He just passed. He's coming in here to. He's part of the. Yeah, you know, you guys know if you're on in the pool world, losers bracket, winners bracket. Like we going for the. Just the nitty gritty of it all. But Mr. Flo,
Yeah.
Mr. Saunders, washed up pro. I shouldn't call you washed up pro, but you like that name. But no, honestly and
I
truly.
don't know. Somebody give me one shade with that on it. I don't know.
But I think when I look back at and see the old photos of you, and man, you would just be on your time. Talk to me about it.
You know, they were what do you call it? The times of the day. You had to be like Superfly, I guess. And you know, I was just like that. My whole history was being cleaned and away from a whole lot of things. Like drugs came in and other stuff came in, and I was all liquor, alcohol. I stayed away from all this stuff, my friend. That's why I'm healthy as it is now. I can live until I'm almost 80 years old.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm still competing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have your wits about you totally.
That's right. I have no bad habits. Let's put it that way.
But the fact is that you know what, brought up C is a serious thing, and that's a real Bahamian word, brought up C. I know you can find that in no Oxford Dictionary at Cambridge or no American Dictionary. Brought up C. That's a Bahamian thing now. Let's get Bahamian. And we island folks. We just I think in general Bahamian people are such loving folks, such good people, such awesome people, and
That's a nice shot just there.
oh yeah. These guys shooting good pool. These guys, listen.
Nice shot.
We don't want to stray away from what's going on, but it's 1-1, and both of these guys are shooting exceptional lights out pool. I think they're very familiar with each other because
Also Freeport.
yeah, they are called a Freeport contingent. So if you guys who are unawares of what's going on in the pool world, these guys are like they usually are like mercenaries. They're paid for assassins, and they come in the later stages of usually guys like Roger Major kind of adopts these guys and get them to be mercenaries later on. But they're some of the better shooters in the Bahamas, and they're very well versed with each other's game, and that's what makes it difficult. It's almost like in football, it's like they play in the same division for years, like NFC East. They know each other well, or AFC East. They know each other well. They know the tendencies. They know the shots each other like, doesn't like, and so it's almost combat mentally more than because these guys know each other shoots, and they're just listen. Oh, like this is a defensive. If you know anything about sports, listen here. This is like Baltimore Ravens defense when they won with Ray Lewis, and then at one point they're like Kansas City a few years ago with P. Mahomes. They could go from 0 to 60 in a second, but they could play both ends of the court. Two-way players, 3 and D. You know what I'm saying? So these guys are good. These guys are really, really, really good. Flo, hold on. Let me get a drink of wine. Let me get a drink of wine, Flo. Hold on.
Yeah, my partner's gone for another drink of wine. Very close game tonight. These guys are the best we have to offer right now. My partner's gone for a wine break. He'll be back soon.
Oh, well, look here, we're back. We're back. We're live
He's back.
2022. Listen here. Flo Saunders, listen here. Hall of Famer, listen here. Hey, and let me tell you all something, all right? If you all ain't not know nothing but Flo, let me tell you something. Mike, I have to give a good shout out to my friend Nassau Best. Nassau Best, listen here. Nassau Best. I should call you now direct. But Nassau Best is really one of the gentlemen who really introduced me to Mr. Flo Saunders as a good friend of his. And Mr. Nassau Best does great and wonderful things with the kids, and he's involved in the basketball development program for underprivileged youths, and he's so engaged. Very, very, very awesome. I don't know how we get a name Nassau Best.
Well, he is Nassau best pool player, but he couldn't make the tournament.
I think he got the name
had
from the
he's
domino
got
player. I think he's Nassau Best domino.
Pool, but he's got a tournament.
Oh, yeah,
going
yeah,
on,
yeah.
And he couldn't make it.
Yeah, but by the way, let's give a shout out to Nassau Best. There's a tournament going on. We have some international teams coming through, and they're at Kenalazic Gymnasium. And listen here, in general, this is the thing. The Bahamas is moving so much. We're moving so much forward with sports and entertainment in this country. It's unbelievable. Like, for instance, and I'll digress a little bit from the pool game, that there was the NCAA basketball to do down here, and the teams are getting better. We're getting top 25 teams oftentimes every year. We're getting the football classics. We are a mecca of sports in this country. And now, but by me saying that, I'll preface it. This is the preface of it. Guys like Mr. Flo Saunders are the reasons why. See, understand. See, this is what you guys have to understand, if you all don't understand. When guys like Flo Saunders, a guy from East Street, Nassau, Bahamas, went abroad, went in the Caribbean, and dominated, it gave guys like Buddy Hield and Jazz Chisholm the foundation to know we can do it. I've seen it done. I've seen Flo do that, man. Man, Flo did that, so we could, like, believing is one thing, but when you see it happen, and then you know it can happen, it's very deep. So the understanding the pioneers in this country, like music, without guys like Ronnie and Bristol, there wouldn't have been a Johnny Kemp. There won't be the Sidney Poitiers of this world.
That's a foul.
Man. That's Bolo?
Yeah.
Bolo.
Bolo in that one.
Bolo, that's you, right? That's you?
Yeah, Bolo in there.
All right. Well, the score is 2-1. Ladies and gentlemen, look here, an awesome challenge here. Hey, we have Duran in the area again. You know, we have Mr. Roger Major. I don't know, Roger looked like he's gun shy from the microphone. I don't understand it. Yeah, so but are we enjoying ourselves tonight?
Oh yeah, we're having a great time.
I mean, this is like the NBC booth. I think should NBC just like give us a contract or something? Well, once again, look here, we have to give shouts out to 360 Waste Management. 360. Mr. 360, we need you for 1 second.
Yeah, but for a little longer than that. Bring your drink.
Yeah.
Bring your drink.
Listen here, like, honestly and truly, listen here.
Duran, bring your drink.
In the Bahamas, listen here, we need
What?
people like these gentlemen.
Can I get you a drink? Sit down, have a seat.
Come, have a seat. All right.
Yeah. All right.
I was putting
we gotta get the sponsored drink. What happened?
We talking about the tournament today.
Talking about the tournament, yeah, but we gotta get the sponsored drink. I don't understand that.
It's on the way.
You ain't supposed to on the way. Should have been here. Yeah, we just here talking about the game and sponsors and so on and so forth. Who do you like in this?
I Bolo.
Like Bolo?
I think Bolo will pull this one off right here.
Yeah, this young fella can run around the table faster than him.
Well, AK is good too, but
Yeah.
this the Freeport crew here.
I know.
So
It's amazing how the only two Freeporters make it to the finals. Nothing wrong with that.
no, I really don't think nothing wrong with that. But a lot of people in NASA didn't show up too.
Yeah,
They limited the tournament
yeah, that's true. That's true.
because only so much time you have.
Yeah, that's true. But that what it says to the pools that Nassau can't beat Freeport.
No, I disagree with that. NASA
Well,
holding
they
their
would have
own.
been here.
Well, the thing about it is, are you here?
Not me. I'm watching.
You here, Mr. Flo?
See how he cut the ball in. Wow. But he's still stuck. He's
And-
stuck himself.
Yeah, he's stuck now. I don't know how he can get out of this one. What would you do? You was a veteran in the game.
Hey. And looking now, he gotta look for safe. He can play safe.
That's the only thing you do to get out of that.
Let's see. Play the tree and bring the white ball down to the cushion down here. Once that down here, it's a very tough shot. But we got going down the road. He can try a combination.
Look like you're gonna try to jump it.
But so I can't know but jumping. They say say white man down jump. The white fella like that jump.
Back in the days, you guys never did the jumping.
No, all these things just came in a couple of years ago.
All the new rules and the jumping and all that.
Jumping and ball in hand and all that garbage, man. But I guess the fellow who couldn't win was looking for a way to try to win.
So in your era, how many of the guys are still around who used to be good players?
But what's his name was just here the other night. Craig was just here.
Yeah, I spoke with him.
He's, okay, he's just here the other night. I made sure I invited him down because, you know, this kind of thing anyway.
I watched the interview, and he really appreciated that you even made the gesture for him to come here.
Yeah, man. I call him. He's my buddy, you know. We like brothers.
Stanley,
Been
you all have a
together
look.
for many, many years.
He said, what, 60-something years of friendship?
Yeah. It's when he was working for Irvin Knowles years ago. Flying Irvin Knowles plane from here to Miami most of the time. And I would go with him and we would go down to Liberty City and tackle two guys in the pool room, the house man and his buddy. You know?
You see,
And he keeps telling me he's losing. I say, we gotta share some of his money. But he lose all the money. And he could lose, and the other fellow was rocking all the time. They lose a rock. And every time he look around, the other guy rocking.
he said he loses.
And he loses. He had the house man and his buddy. We was beating them right up, man. Oh, that's my buddy.
That's good.
That's Jesse James.
You know, we having talks right now, also doing a tournament in March and next year.
Okay.
You wanna maybe put a memorial tournament for Sydney Bain. What do you think
Yep.
about that?
You're talking about Captain Easy.
That's what they call him.
Yeah.
That's what they call him.
That's my buddy, man. He like a son, you know. He like my son. He used to go when I was putting on like a demonstration or something at pool,
Mm.
doing trick shots in Freeport.
I saw he did one the last time he had a tournament. He had a trick
That's
shot.
right. He was the one that was calling the shots for me.
So is it possible for you to do a trick shot here tonight before we leave out here? You want to put it on video though?
Tonight,
Your best one though. And what would be that best shot that you could trick shot you could
it
put
was
here?
a shot. I used to have a shot where we set up the 8-ball, and the 8-ball was in the crowd of about
Yes,
six
yes.
balls.
Mhm.
And I was able to sing the 8-ball in the corner pocket from clustered, a whole lot of clusters. But
Mm.
I don't know, but I haven't shot that for so long. Then there was a 6-ball shot
Mhm.
where you sink a ball in each pocket with one shot. That's right. It's
I
a
like
ball
the-
in each pocket.
I like to see that one.
I'll try and see if we can do it when they, you know,
Yeah,
see what we can do.
yeah.
But I know Jimmy Shea used to play it a lot. He had the sports mark out on his table where he used to put the balls.
Mhm.
Might take me 2 or 3 shots, but I think I could come close.
You get it. So what is that game over there? Who you pulling for?
Who?
Eugene and Kawan.
Yeah. But they play okay. He just robbed me from go on, but yeah, he robbed me, man. I beat go on 4 straight. And they say it was only 3. And he's the scorekeeper, you know. Anyway,
But you know they're on the same team.
I know.
But they're both good guys though.
Yeah, they're good guys, but
But things happen.
They go for their team. I on the team.
Hmm.
They're okay with me, you know. They're all right.
Hey, you know one thing I love, Mr. Listen here, we had 360 Waste Management. Listen here, the sponsors. Hey, listen here. One thing I know about Flo, man. Flo is the funniest. Like, hey, listen here, like I would be by the boom boom room. I don't know. See if you guys don't understand good jokes, like old school, like just. I'll put it like this. Let's do it again. Bill Cosby and our good friend Sidney Pointe. Like, Flo is from that old school, and the laughs I get, the laughs Flo put on me, like.
Did you see that shot?
Oh no, these guys are good.
Flo, you see that shot?
No.
That's the modern day
And,
technology that he jumped the ball and made the shot to win the game.
and you know, so crazy, believe it or not. Listen here. No, believe it or not, these guys right here, they are ranked. Hey, listen here.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Just an honest question. Because I asked Flo, but I asked a lot of other guys.
Mm.
Bolo, that's you?
No. That's AK.
Okay. Let me get it. So it's 2-2. So the score is 2-2. Awesome shot. In any equation, they ask if you want 6, 7 guys to represent the country, take them abroad. Believe it or not, in many of the top 10, top 20, the guys in the Bahamas, they were mention these 2 in that top 7. Like, these are like premier players. That's why the Bahamas.
You mean when you see these two, you mean AK and Bolo?
Yeah. No, for real, they're hands down top 10. Top 7, but hands down top 10.
I would agree with you with that today. Today I would agree with
Yeah,
that.
today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who else would you say would be in the top 10?
Well, obviously Dario is like he's been the excellence of pool in the Bahamas for a long time. We have some younger players coming. The unfortunate thing is, sir, we don't see a lot of these guys regularly because obviously the Bahamas, so many different islands. These guys are for Freeport, Dario, and guys like Kyrie and Brian and Lauren, and we have like Tyler and Abaco. So you won't see them regularly as compared to the guys at the regular spots like the Boom Boom Room, the by Dennis, by here, by there. So the Nassau contingent you could see regularly because they always have the opportunity to just come out any night and just drive and shoot. But the funny thing is that you add guys into the equation like the Bolos, the AKs, the Tylers, the Kyries, the Bryans, and the Dario. And
You mentioned Dario.
and everyone who's listening to this know it'll change the landscape of pool in the Bahamas. The guys who are all stars now, and I'm not knocking anyone. I'm not knocking anyone.
We got a few more guys that you should mention. You know,
Dario,
Bra-
Kyrie, Brian, AK.
no, I mean,
Yeah.
out of Freeport.
Yeah, and that's what
How many persons you know out of Freeport?
Yeah, but on the Freeport will be these two guys here. Like this is the cream of the crop. And you know what it is?
They have this guy by the name of B-Man. Flo know him.
I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar.
Flo, you know the B-Man, eh? B-Man.
But if these guys know him, they'll
Barry.
Oh, no, Barry's a big shooter, man.
He's been been around for a long time.
Barry's a big shooter.
But you know the younger guys, the younger generation. I noticed with Flo, Dante, and all the older guys.
Yeah,
They have this style that they shoot with.
yeah,
No kind of aggression,
yeah.
but the shots always go in. The new guys these days, they have the jump stick.
No, no.
They have the pullbacks. they have all this aggression in the shooting.
He's going for a jump shot again. Watch this close. It's a dangerous shot.
It's a winner shot.
Look at this, folks. Like the game has progressed in such a different fashion.
Oh, man! Oh!
That hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That is pool in the Bahamas nowadays, man. Goodness gracious. Hell of a shot.
Call the police.
Hell of a miss. Oh,
Call the police.
man. No,
That's a pretty shot.
that's what you call, I don't know what you say, but, and you know what's so
Yes.
funny? We were just speaking on that point,
Yes.
where pool has progressed. And I asked Flo a question earlier, and I'll put the mic back on the Flo, because when Flo was coming up, even the F1 races, these guys didn't do this stuff. Now they have the YouTubes, they have so many different formats and sites and online presentations that help you. And the equipment has changed, just like in sneakers. Ain't no more Converse around. It's Jordans and other extraordinary stuff, but the equipment has become so phenomenal now. Flo, talk about the equipment and the advent of the jump shot.
I'm the wrong one to talk about that. Like I say, with me, white man can't jump, so we can't jump. If I jump, I'll put hole in the table.
See, you see that shot that Bolo missed just now?
Yeah.
I don't think you'll ever
Which
shoot
one?
that.
The one he.
No, not the one that he got robbed with.
Okay.
That was a beautiful shot he did. But if you was to shoot that, if you had to shoot that ball in the corner pocket, the aggressive that they shoot it with, you would never do that. You, Dante, Captain Easy.
No, we look for another way to play it, to play some safety probably, you see.
And the way you all position your all ball after each shot.
Yeah. That's a big part of the game, the positioning.
Yes.
Big part of the game, and getting angles. See, pool is position and angles. You sink the ball, you don't know if you're going to be on the left or the right side of the next one you're going to shoot. That's how it works, you know. You got to be thinking all the time when you're playing pool.
I know you still have your pool table by your shop, right?
Yeah, I still got a pool table. I don't shoot, but I got a pool table.
One time I was coming there for lesson, but you said you can't teach me because of my mouth.
No, how many times you ready? Just say that. I don't even shoot pool.
That's what Marcio tell me too. He would never teach me pool because of my mouth. I don't know why.
Well, Marcio, where's he down? He down in
He's a traveling man.
he's in
Atlanta, I think.
Atlanta.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. He's in Atlanta.
Luckily, he's paying attention and still doing the good things on the pool table.
Now he's got to be doing some things because his kids are growing up now.
Yeah.
They were youngsters when they left around here.
But I think he's going to be here in March.
Okay.
We're going to try to force his hand to be here in March.
'Cause I know, but I got to, if he's coming in March, I got to let him know his daughter still owe me with $5 because I beat her in the game. You know, she beat me. You gotta bring my money. His daughter probably grown up by now.
But he still got the bellier.
I think she growing up, but the bill is still there, outstanding,
Ooh.
gaining interest.
He can afford it, though.
Oh yeah, well, she can pay it off now.
Yeah, that's true.
I think she went to the army.
Yeah, some military.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the Army, the Navy, the whatever force that they have.
Good kids, man. Good kids. Like that. He's been with them for a long time, and
Yeah.
we just keep with them. Make good things come out. I have a granddaughter now. I have a granddaughter right now, and if I'm still living the next 10 years or so, she'll be 12. Okay?
To be 12 in the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she can be competitive in pool, because I can teach her how to play pool.
That's a
I
good
teach
thing.
her.
That's a good thing.
She's not even 2 yet, but every time she's by me, she's standing up on my pool table
Are you
and
serious?
throwing the ball at the ground.
How old are you now, Flo?
Me? I'm 79 and a half.
Jesus.
Big
You're still looking good. You're still looking good. You're still moving around.
79
at this
and
age.
a half.
Still moving good.
Yeah. And the Lord in good shape.
That's a good thing.
Promised me 3 scores and 10. I
Pass
passed
it.
that, so I don't worry about that. And I can take good care of myself.
That's a good thing.
That's important.
Gotta tell us the secret too, so we can live long too.
No problem. No bad things. No drugs. No hard liquor. Not too much. No when you had enough.
Mm.
And I know when I used to drink with 4 beers a day when I get home. I had to kneel down to the toilet. throwing up. I say never again. And you gotta have the strength to do what you need to do. See, you're saying that they ain't make no difference. Keep getting drunk. No.
Makes no sense.
Stop.
I can agree with that.
I say when I didn't drink 3 beers, that's it.
That's it.
Stop.
Other than pool, what do you do for fun?
Other than pool, I used to hit some golf balls, but I used to play things for fun now.
So let me ask you a question. I see some shots you missed last night. Is it because you haven't played for a while?
I can't see and I don't play much.
So why?
I don't play at all, really. I just tournament and it's around here, so I got to be a part of it.
Exactly. You got warmed up when you first was playing Mr. Flowers last night. I see you missed some easy shots.
Yeah.
But after a few more games, you got a little sharper.
I can still play a little bit, but I find myself go to make big shots and like something happen and your arm don't do what it's supposed to. And I can't figure that out yet. What is happening?
You need to get the glasses.
It wouldn't be the glasses won't help. It's the arm messing up. But I could get the glasses. I supposed to go to the store and get a couple of glasses anyway. I ain't reached there yet because I don't make the money I used to make, so I can't afford them. That's all that happens.
You think so?
I know so. I think so.
Look at that.
Too hard.
Not hard enough.
Supposed to
Not
be on
hard
this
enough.
side. He's supposed to be on this side, not behind. Oh,
Yeah, he's going right over there.
oh, he's got.
Get set right up for it.
I didn't see that last year. Took a try anyway.
Flo, I can bring this guy back, this gentleman back on.
Yeah,
'Cause he's a good guy.
he's the best.
Yes, he's the best. Happy to have him around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Don. Now go get your drink now.
Well, hey, once again, listen here,
My
we
last-
have to
my
give,
last collect for the night.
we totally have to give a shout out to 360,
Yeah.
360 Waste Management.
You sure it's 360?
Yeah, 360 Waste Management. Listen here. These are the good guys. These are the good guys in the Bahamas. Like, hands down. Like, in the Bahamas, we still have great people, and it exhibits itself in these type of situations. Let me tell you a little story about me and Flo, all right? Because my introduction to Flo has been for a few years, but nonetheless, the more I'm around the gentleman, the more well, you guys know Flo is in the sign business. Flo is an entrepreneur, like beyond the other pool and bowling and all of that, like softball. Flo is an entrepreneur. Flo is just I don't know, one of those gentlemen where who just is progressive and just, I don't know, ambitious. Sometimes, listen here, I can tell you all the truth in this life, boy. Sometimes God just give people things. It is what it is, man. It's like sometimes God give people. All right, listen here. Polo and AK-33. This is a hell of a match. This is a nail biter. This is a hell of. I did it. This is a hell of a match. Man, listen, we have some of the finest players of the Bahamas. They're shooting extraordinary pool, super pool. This is pool at its best. I don't care what you say.
Yeah.
They're shooting on some of the best tables in the Bahamas at Diamond. Roger might need to brush them off a little bit and wash up them goddamn balls. But for the most part, great pool being shot, and it's very impressive over there on the table. I don't know, Gino, those scores. Let me find out the score on the other table. Hold on 1 second, folks.
3-3. Right here. Where, they shooting tournament too? But we can say without a doubt that these are the two better players free court.
Well, Gino is winning 3-0 on the alternate table. That's the losers bracket. But whomever wins will be totally, and look, he's gonna be facing one of these guys. Son. Gino is on a mission. If y'all know anything about Gino, listen here. I'm new to the game. I'm new to this pool thing. You know what I mean? I'm not a great shooter. I love the sport. I respect it, and I don't want to overstep my boundaries. But nonetheless, from what I see, the eyes don't lie to you. And in the last 2 years, man, I've seen Gino just progress. He's put in the work. There's certain guys who's put in the work, just like King Randy also, and a lot of other great shooters, man. It's too many. But Gino's put in the work, and every acclaim, every award, every victory, every dollar he's won, he's earned it. Like, there's certain guys who just earned it from hard work. And some guys just gifted in this league. Some guys just got it. Some guys just could shoot and could. They don't even have to study the night before the exam, and they're going to pass that exam. But Gino is a guy who, listen here. He will Bruce Lee you to death. He will put that foot in you if you aren't ready. And I respect guys like Gino who just put in the workflow. All right, let me consult you, because throughout the years you've followed the sport. There are guys who just natural talents, and there's guys who just practice. So, what is the true difference of the guy who practice and become great, and the guy who just naturally great and don't practice? How do you approach those people? Because what is the difference with those kind of people?
Now the difference is practice. You still have to learn some things. Okay, there's certain things that you don't even know about. Okay? And you need some training from the old guys who know it. Once they teach you these whole secrets, go much longer way. Because anytime you have this in you, every time you have, sometimes the balls, you're waiting for a shot, ball roll right in the way. It's right in the way of my ball. And you can barely see it, but you can't make it because it's in the way. You could make that. And I could teach guys how to make it. Okay. You can't see all the ball, but it can go. And these are little tricks of trade that you learn from playing.
Yeah, yeah, and the funny thing is, I think the intermediate players, because obviously you will this podcast ain't for guys who just learning to shoot pool. This for guys who pretty good, but we probably ain't on the Shane Van Bonen level. Nonetheless, in the Bahamas, this is Shane Van Bonen. So we Shane Van Bonen right now in the Bahamas. The thing is, when I speak to guys like Flo, and there are other gentlemen, trust me, there are so many guys. If you are a part of the VNEA pool league in the Bahamas, you will understand. It's a league, I think, of say 200 players around that, and there are so many great players on any given Sunday, like the movie with Jamie Foxx and my good old buddy Al Pacino. But on any given Sunday, anything could happen. But the thing is, consistency rules this game, and the experience, like Flo said earlier. And this is the funny thing, folks, man. Listen here, if you all know anything about pool, and guys, you all know about pool, Flo is approaching 80% of a century. So you all want to do the math? What is 80% of a century? All right. This guy is almost 80 years old, and he kicks ass. I don't know if I can say this on this broadcast. Like, you can't come joking around him. I can't imagine what he was when he was 40. I would have liked to play him when he was 40. I would have beat him anyway. I just beat everyone.
You could beat me now. Just give me some balls.
See, that's the thing is, that's the thing in pool. I think that I can beat anyone 1 or 2 games. But in a race 100, I don't want to play a guy like Dario to race 100. I don't want to play Flo to race 100.
You shouldn't win.
Because I would feel, but you know what it is? Confidence is a serious thing, and I'm very confident. I feel like I'll beat them. But nonetheless, on being real, in the real world, not being idealistic, man, look at these guys are so good that you could beat them 1 or 2 games, man.
Get one shot.
Oh, listen here. This is a wonderful game. All right. Flo, put the mic. Talk into the mic. No, see the mic there. Put the mic there.
Okay.
Tell us what you'll do.
No, I would play that right and break
Oh,
the lead
he
now.
got it.
Now,
He
that's
got it.
exactly right. He's so old pro, playing long enough.
These guys are good, man. These guys are good.
I tell you, this is the best in free ball right now.
And you know what's so funny? You see these games, you see these matches, unless you're well adept with understanding the game, you don't know how difficult those but these guys make these shots look so simple.
Watch it. Let him come this way. They could be level.
You going
Maybe
to
sure.
Yeah. You want to come the next way.
Leave that for safety. Then they can.
No, I think he wanted 11 to be his last shot. You think that's a mistake?
Yeah.
No, I think I think that's a great shot. He didn't get the perfect position, but I think these guys are good. These guys are good. That's perfect.
Out of this straight.
That's perfect.
Straight.
That's perfect.
Gotta get over.
You're gonna get straight on 11. These guys are very, very
Right,
good.
Lotus.
No, these guys are good. These guys are bloody shots. That's fucking Bolo. That's Bolo. You don't get that name for nothing.
Yeah,
Should he
that's
go on
true.
the side or the corner?
It's your name, Bolo. Guess you call me Bolo.
He do some damage to Bruce Lee before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
good. He's good.
No, he's great. Bolo is great.
The best in football.
And listen here, no, let me tell you something. I've heard about him, and the funny thing is, let me tell you something about pool. On any discipline, you'll hear about people. Like you ever hear the old saying, when you're racing alone, you're fast. You're always fast when you're running alone until someone else running against you. And I've always heard stories about guys like, Gino, you finish? That's 5-0. Hey, listen,
Let's go.
Gino,
How much?
Gino has just totally Gino has totally demolished his opponent, and he's Gino's moving on. So Gino, are you?
You
so,
gotta play me now.
so
right?
who will be your next opponent? Because you're from the loser bracket to the
Me,
winners
right?
bracket. You will play Miko,
No, me and him.
and then the winner plays the winner of them.
Me and Eugene.
Okay. So it's still a long way for Gino, but Gino has it was just hold on, Gino, hold on.
All right, good night. Just played Gawan. Just got done playing Gawan, and I was able to win that match 4-0. Didn't play too bad. Feel like capitalized on his mistakes. He made a mistake in the first game on his last ball before the 8, and I was able to deal with that. From there, I think he was just trying to play catch up the whole time, and I was able to make something happen.
Who's this fella coming in now?
Well, Miko will play Gino in the max. Oh, they call him Mighty Meeks. But you know him.
Meeks. Oh,
Yeah, that's Meeks.
he bring his bicycle.
No, he's riding a motorbike. He's
Motorbike.
yeah, he's riding. He's have his big. That's
He's a speed car. Bro.
yeah. No, he is.
I know. That's the fellow with that's the fellow with book running.
Hey, Miko. All right. Sit down here for a second.
Hi, champ. How you doing?
All right, look here. We have Miko and Gino in the next tournament.
Damn. Hey,
Pleasant good night, Mr.
how
Blow.
you doing? How you
All
doing?
is well, sir.
I'm still waiting, because we say after this race to 5, you're gonna give me 3 games, and we're gonna see how that come out.
Oh, that sounds real
Yeah,
good.
it
That
sounds good to me. I don't know, but you sound good to me.
It don't sound as good to me, but we can make it
man,
happen.
You're the pro. You're the best lefty. You're the best lefty we have, man.
So we got Bolo on the hill versus AK for the hot seat championship.
Amazing. It's 2 for 3 points.
Yeah.
You got to do better than this now.
Well, it's what they always say. It's not how you start. It's how you finish
How
it.
you finish. It's true. It's true. Fella's really accurate.
Yeah. Good eyesight.
Can play like that. Beat me right up. Played him as safe.
No, he's a very attacking shooter. He likes to attack have a game similar to Brian from out of Long Island. Very attacking style.
He's accurate too, though.
Yes, so. So, Flo, do you intend to have this tournament every year? Is this the first annual?
I don't think so. I'm ready to retire. I can't beat you guys. But it's good to play.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to have you playing. You know, you get to learn a lot just by watching you play.
Saying as accurate as you guys now.
I wish we had some old clips. You know, we heard a lot of stories about you back in the day, but you know, we don't have the privilege to go on YouTube and type in Flo Saunders and check out some of your films from the 60s and 70s.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. You got, there's a whole lot of stories. Good shot there.
But you know what they say? You know, they always tell us, you know, seeing is believing. You know,
Yeah,
you'd want the youngsters to see it with their own eyes. You know.
that's true. One time I even had a pool team. The pool team named it the Undertakers. Yes, everybody had a name like Ghost, Spook, all kinds of shit. Hey, we had a very good time.
Still the Nassau Valley 8 Ball Association, or was it under differently?
No. They wasn't even around that. That just, but
So how many of the players who you played against, how many of them would you say still around knocking?
well, Flower's still around. That's one of them. I think Donnie Lee is still living. I'm not sure because I haven't seen him for a while.
Wow.
Donnie Lee was pretty good player. Call him the Chinaman.
Chinaman. Oh, when you spoke about the Chinaman earlier.
That was
we-
Donnie Lee, not
Oh
Jimmy Shea.
no, you know, the youngsters, we were thinking about Jimmy Shea.
No. Jimmy Shea wasn't as good as these guys. Jimmy Shea liked to play and he had money he could bet. He was with Lockett, those group around there at that time.
What about the, you know, what,
Bruce was a good player.
what about Brian Bastian back? You know, I was able to catch the latter part of his game. What you
He
thought
didn't-
about
He
him?
didn't last long. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
He died some kind of way, but he was fast.
Yeah, it's lightning.
Run around and listen and shoot a ball.
And running around and shooting
that's
with
right.
accuracy.
That's right.
He was a beauty to watch. I was able to catch, catch a little of his game, and from what I could remember, it was very impressive.
Oh, yeah. He was that way, man.
We have a scratch by AK. Bolo have a chance to seal the deal. We had a 7-ball run with
He probably will because everything looks scattery. I haven't seen it.
shouldn't be a problem.
So you gentlemen, it always comes up. I've never seen it,
Which one?
but it's Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Who was that? I always would speak about him highly. What is your take on Brian?
He's just fast. Don't hang around the table. He shoots fast. And he was accurate.
All right, in this league today, right now,
The speed of
right, how would he fare against these guys tonight?
I don't know. Played pretty good, I think.
Why?
Why not? He was accurate. He knew how to play.
remember he played with a lot of English. You know, it was always fancy, and he was always under control.
That's right.
Now you see,
Didn't last long.
I don't know none of the modern players who can match the speed of the German. The way he stroked the ball, the way he runs around the table. I haven't seen any of the modern players that can match his speed. So last four balls and pretty basic run now. He'll play the 5 ball and go forward, get a little angle on the 2, not too much angle on the 2. A nice tangent line, play out straight shot on the 7.
Put this to the side.
That should we should be hearing the fat lady sing shortly.
Sneaking in on us.
Okay, he decided to just keep it simple instead of elevating and stunning out to the center. He just settled on cutting the 7 and coming back up table. All right, he's gonna play it in the corner. Just hit the rail and come back out. 8, same pocket. Oh, he bubbles it.
Yeah, 4. Get a beer with a cup from me, please.
Okay, I think he was
Collect beer with a cup.
still a bit
Put me in a cup.
indecisive. He wasn't sure whether he wanted to just play it in the side, and I think he didn't fully commit to the shot.
I think he didn't play the shot before that, but that's right.
Yeah, he could have set up on the 7 a little better.
Yeah.
So yeah,
This is a funny shot
Yeah,
under
funny.
these conditions.
yeah.
He got to get for the 8 ball.
Just playing it naturally, he wouldn't be able to get shape on the 8. So he'll have to definitely go into his bag of tricks to pull something off.
It's a little left hand, but I think try and play this now.
He played it with a little inside spin and try to get beneath the 8 ball, and he misses it.
And you're under all this pressure. Spin.
Yeah, spin and pressure is like fire and ice. They don't get along. Okay, so the winner of this will take the hot seat, and Miko and Gino will be playing for 3rd place, and the winner gets to AK, and the winner of that match goes to the Flo Championship.
He lay himself a tough shot on this table.
Tough shot, long 8 ball. He settled for the long 8 ball.
Good.
All right, straight down the middle.
That's it.
Bolo won. 4-3, 5-3 over AK.
Hold on, I'll say it now, right? Earlier when you guys were shooting, I asked Flo. He said your experience gonna be he said it, you know, he said your experience, man. Yeah, look here. Hey, Bolo played a terrific game, and yes, a terrific game, and yeah, well, we have the exit of Flo. Look here, we have Mr. Flo Saunders. He's making an early exit, but Flo said, listen, before the match, he said Bolo's experience will win the game, and that is the truth from the horse's mouth, and yep. So now, listen, we have Gino against Miko, and this is gonna. So Gino, the winner between you and Miko plays who? Plays AK, and then the winner of that goes to the championship. So we're in the championship rounds now, more or less, right? Okay. So this is the top 4. The top 4 is Gino, Miko, Bolo, and well, Bolo is already in the championship, so Bolo is gonna be waiting you guys. Bolo was on fire for the last 2 days, man. Bolo was on fire for the last 2 games. And the funny thing is, Flo picked Bolo early on as his favorite because he said he thinks he's the most experienced player It is what it is, but Gino is very savvy. This is a great. Oh, look here. This is the funny thing. Gino and Miko has probably played each other 100 games in the last 2 months. So it's like they are no strangers to each other. So I mean, you know what? The funny thing is, you guys who are watching this podcast, who's watching this live stream, will be like, man, we're tired of Gino and Miko. We're tired of seeing them. It's like Brady and Mahomes. So, and if you all know anything about the Gino-Miko rivalry, anything can happen. Anything could happen in Gino-Miko rivalry. And, perhaps it will come down to the last game, but it has been blowouts. We've seen blowouts in this series. We've seen but I think in this rivalry, it will come down to the last game. These guys know each other well. Both of them are awesome shooters. And hey, look here. And you know, this might be a prelude to the Eliminators monster matchup in the playoffs, where these guys may meet each other again in another big set. And it's like, the thing I know about this pool league well is like, the great players play each other a lot. So if you want to play the great players, be great. And Bolo has proven that, like, Freeport is on the map. If you only know, Freeport is a place close to the United States by Bimini. Freeport is on the map in the pool world. All right, so Bolo, look here. Respect, my brother. Respect. All right, Bolo. All right. Okay, I'm gonna sign off for 2 minutes. Listen here. Once again, awesome. I'm gonna drink some wine, ladies and gents. I'm gonna drink some wine. Once again, listen, Boom Boom Room Live 2022. We have, listen here, 360 Race Management. We have Gino versus Miko. Listen here, Flo Saunders Invitational. Hey, look here, this is what it's all about. This is the season. And look here, we have John Canoe. We have John Canoe this year. Folks, we have John Canoe. And anyway, I'll put a small thing. Essence Transportation. You need a vehicle. You need a vehicle to pick you up, drop you to the airport, pick you up. Look at transfers, LPIA transfers, hotel transfers, what have you. Essence Transportation 242. Give me a call, 825-1999, 825-1999. That's Essence Transportation. We do the Uber thing in the Bahamas, and we do it all. Professional transportation, and listen here. The air conditioner never cuts off. Always remember that. The AC never cuts off. All right? stay up to the end anyway. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me drink the next one. You can ask him anyway. Huh? No, Roger only have wine that is it's a wine from the Barker Island. 16. You good?
Good.
You fuck Flo, mom.
All right, we're about to start the finals right now. It's between Bolo and Miko. Roosevelt Albury and Miko Evans. Finals will be one single race to 7. The winner takes first place. And they lag for the break. And Miko wins the lag. Race to 7. Race to 7, alternating break. Just let them get started. I will be right back in a few minutes. after a scratch on the break, Bolo runs the table. He gets ball 9 anywhere. He runs the table and he wins the first game. First score 1-0. Single race to 7. And on the second break, Bolo breaks dry. Gives Miko the table. A couple of problems on the left hand side of the table. 3, 11, 13, and 7 ball are tied up. He has, I think he only has a shot at the stripes at the moment. 14 ball, I believe. He can play inside. Sorry, the 9 ball can play inside. 14 ball can play in the corner. He's going for 14. And he attempted to try to run into the park right away and flip the 5. And he's going to have to come with a shot here. I think he only can see the 12, which he may need to bank. Cross corner behind the 5 and the 6, and that's exactly what he's calling. And short on the bank. Gives the table back to Bolo. Bolo is shooting solid balls. And again, he's going to have to deal with this little cluster to the left side of the table. Should be right side, I think. And I got the legendary Flo Saunders back in the booth.
Hey, Eugene.
How you doing, Flo?
Great.
What do you think about these 2 players that's in the finals right now?
I guess they're pretty good. It's going to be a tough race for whoever wins. Not going to be easy.
It's not. Doesn't seem like the ball's been breaking too good the last couple of games.
Yeah, well, if you're a good player, it'll make the difference. You'll make them good. Once you see 1 or 2, that's it. You'll work at it as you go along.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they're better than us. Oh, shit, look at that.
And you know, these guys don't play as aggressive as you do.
No, they play plenty safeties, but that's the game now. I don't know. Never learned how to play safeties. You learn to break and run.
That's that old school pool for you right there.
But, you know, guys, good tournament.
So you're known for your cue ball control, and I know you came up playing with the heavy cue ball. Where did you learn that?
That done that at the Flying Saucer.
That's the club?
Yeah. Used to be the club right at the bottom of East Street Hill,
Okay.
opposite Mason's Edition.
Mm-hmm.
You run straight across into it. Flying Saucer.
You played there a lot?
Yeah, that's where I learned to play. In fact, I was a youngster then, and used to just look at it. They had a place that had 2 pool tables, and we didn't have any quarters, so we knew how to take the balls out. So when there was no one around, we go there, take the balls out, and shoot.
Okay.
Yeah.
But did you have somebody teaching you to shoot like that, or
No.
you taught yourself?
Yeah,
Okay.
at the beginning, and then a while after that, when I got a little better, I started learning English. That's the guy who was in who lived in Florida, and he came over every so often. And so I one time moving the ball back and forth. I asked him how he did that. He was able to show me, and I practiced from then. That's where I started learning control from.
Okay.
And how to move the ball. Or they say change direction of it.
Well, like I say, you move that cue ball pretty well.
No, I used to be very good at it, to eat the truth. I get the chills now, you know.
Yes, it's a bit cold in here.
See the Coca-Cola I just had. That guy looked like McCartney. I don't know why. You know McCartney? Oh, it's all right. But
So yeah, they still trying to manage this game right now.
yeah,
Think Bolo may have an out here. I'm pretty sure he has an out here.
he shoots pretty good. Hey, champ.
Yeah.
Hit the cushion, yeah. By this middle diamond. Swing it and back right where the ball is now. Where the sound ball is now. Watch it. Pull it. Hit 2 cushions. Back over there. Ain't nothing to look at, Bolo. Let's go. No, he ain't gonna do it. He better do it. If he don't, you're looking at something else.
wonderful and all the Russians admire you. You know, how you doing, man? Wonderful, man.
Right here.
Hey, AJ.
Good to see you.
You know, AJ.
Yeah, man, it's too much now. I got to start playing the park. Man, you shoot a good game of pool, you got to give me some snips of that.
That's everything for all you, right? You can take my money.
Take care, buddy.
So glad you have none.
Time to time. I kind of secret.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, just right.
Thank you.
Apologize back. One of the players will take a quick break. They were giving out some prizes. Take a quick phone break and we'll be right back. It's been a pretty good tournament. A couple of really good players in here. Saw some good matches. Go with the little body English there. Feel like he may have sprained his knee on that one. Just trying to finish this and not let Polo get that 3-0 advantage. He overran his mark a bit. So he's got a decision to make. He's gonna play the 1 and maybe try to bump to 6 just a bit. Try to hold it. And he's gonna take the cut in the corner. Just stand out to the middle of the table a bit for the 8. Maybe he'll choose to go 1 reel. He doesn't. He makes it, and he is good. Bolo concedes the game. Didn't realize that Miko already won a game. Score now is tied 2-2. Miko's break. Normally uses the template rack, but for some reason tonight, this weekend, it doesn't seem to be holding the balls properly. That ball keeps rolling off, so he's gone back to the plastic rack, to the diamond rack. And another dry break. Most of the balls are open, except for the 6 and the 13 at the top of the table. So Bolo is gonna go for stripes. That gives him a couple of balls up table that he can use to try to break that up. If he wants, he has a shot on the 10 ball right now. Cue ball is gonna track towards the 6. Right towards the 13, sorry. And has a tester in the side. And he played it. Just needs the cue ball to slow down, and it did. Playing for the 15 next. And he should just be able to roll to the rail and back out for the 9 ball next. Ideally, it would have been better to be able to get the 11, but doesn't have much to do that. And he actually used a little bit of inside and spun into the 8, so in a bit more trouble than I would have anticipated. thought it was pretty easy to play the 9 and get below the 11, play the 11 in the corner or the side. Oh, nice. Could see enough of the 11, he could cut it into the 9. Very good speed. And roll this in, spin out just a little bit for the 8 in the same pocket. Miko concedes that game. And now Bolo leads 3-2. Let's see if he can make something happen on the break. Bolo is not really used to playing on the diamonds. He's been in town for about 2 weeks now, and he's trying to come up here every day. And it's paid off. Starting to play pretty decent. They're really comfortable on these. And again, floor on these are 1. So they play really tough. Not much room to cheat any pockets at all. Got a ball to drop on the side. And he's looking at the 5 in the side pocket, I believe. And he overcut it. Now Miko has a chance at an open table. Pretty easy shot on the 2 or the 7 ball. The 7 in the side. Looking at the 3 ball down table, which he only has a very small window for. I don't think he could play that playing that 7. Play the 7 ball. He's going to take the 5, go down table. In between the 11 and the 12. Excuse me. On the 12 ball, and has a shot at the 11. He has a shot at the 6 now. He's taking the 4. And almost lead the 6 ball straight. Try to pocket the 6 and roll into the 14. And he hit the 14 firm. And it hit the railing. Brought the 10 ball out as well. So he does have a shot at the 3. It's a lot straighter than he wanted to be. He's going to need to get back up table for the 2. He's taking the 2 first. He's looking at the 2 first. I don't really know if I like the shot, but the window to get to that 3 is pretty tight. Played the 3, drew for the 2. Now he's probably going to want to try to play this 3 rails over to the right side of the table for the 8. And he's perfect. And again, Bolo concedes the game. Score is now 3-3. They're keeping this one really tight. Nobody's doing a good job of capitalizing on their break. Either breaking dry or missing the opening shot and giving up an open table or close to an open table. Jamaica goes head ball now. He's changing his cue ball position, which is smart. On his tracking to the corner, definitely got a ball to drop. Cue ball is up table. Cue ball is up table with the 1. Ideally, stripes look like the easier balls, but doesn't have the easiest starter. So he does play the 1. And what does he have? He left him short. Shot on the 6. He's calling the 4. He's going to try to follow the 4 behind the 15. And it hangs pretty close to the edge of that pocket. Thought that would follow. Gave Bolo a chance to win it, to steal another one on his break. Looking at the 12. He's straight on this, he can follow for the 11. Got that. He's close to it. Wants to try to follow this a bit for the 10 ball next. Okay, he stunned it. He's gonna play the 13. He's gonna play the 13, and I think he can draw it for the 10. Wants an angle on a 10. Wants an angle on that 10. Okay, he's playing for the 9 next. So I don't know exactly where he plans to play the 8. May bank the 8. That 6 ball. 6 ball play is pretty big for position. Easy to get behind, so you want to stay away from that. And he overplayed it. He's going to try to play it in the 10, in the side. And go 3 rails. He's going to need a lot of speed for this. So he left the bank. Got a bit fortunate there because he did bump that 8. Could have been a lot worse than this. And he made it. Took another one down on Nico's break. Right now they're going blow for blow on each other's break. Score is 4-3. Bolo leads. And he's going to get another chance to try to hold serve. See if he can do it. Ran away from the template. went center ball, center object ball. But he had a better draw on that. Or the cue ball got a kick from the head ball. And cue ball came all the way up table, but he does have a shot in the side on the 13. And the only shot he'll have after that will be the 15, which is down table. And we're going to the 3. Okay. But he tied up his 2 and 5 in the process. He's going to play the safe. Then try to get the cue ball behind the 7. And he didn't, but got the 5 away from the 2 ball. Didn't leave much for Miko. Can't see the 13. May be able to cut in the top right. So looking at the safety options. Almost got it, not quite though. Did leave the 7 ball. And on new clock, could shoot this into the rail, pretty soft, and it still goes. This one is gonna have to play perfect. Could see just enough of it. Did leave a slight angle on the 4. I don't know exactly what's going on with that 6 and 8. But we find out in a minute. There's a nice touch. Nice soft stroke. Doesn't hit the balls too hard at all. Which really opens up the pocket for pocketing balls. Could see the 6. So now we can play the 5. Play the 5. Maybe roll into the 2 so he can still play the 2 in the corner. A bit much. Still has a shot on the 2, but it's a big angle now. Wouldn't play it. Probably play the 1. And the 2 in the corner pocket where it's at. Play the 8 ball down in the corner. He's able to play the 1, but a lot straighter on this ball than he wanted to be. He might have a slight angle. Doesn't want to hit that 14. He did, but still ended up pretty good. for the first time for this match. Someone was able to hold serve on the break, and Bolo was able to get the win just now. Leads 5-3 in a race of 7. Nico is definitely going to have to try to answer back right now. And also, for the first time in this match, somebody shot the 8. Well, second time. I think Bolo did it in the first game. Nico did get a good break in that last game. I don't think he took care of the cue ball well. So ball dropped. Again, cue ball is up table. Doesn't have much of a shot, if any. So he is not going to like this. Calling it safe. Try to get that cue ball back behind the 10. And he didn't. Left the window for the 12. Does it like to take the 12? 9 ball, I think, will have to bind for our side. Gonna need to move that 14 first, I believe. Maybe be able to get the break right now on the 10 ball. Yep. Got a shot at the 14, 11, 14, 11, 15. The 9 plays in the side pocket, and the 8 plays in the corner. A little bit too much. Needed to get low on that cue ball. Pretty close to the rail, I guess. I think Bolo can still take the 15 and then the 9 in the side, and then the 11 in the corner. He's not doing that. So you went with the 11, 9, 15, 8. 8 ball then plays in the side pocket where 9 is going now. Just gotta take care and make this 9. On the 6, but got a good roll. He's on the rail though, which makes it a bit tougher, but should be fine. Just like that, Bolo is on the hill. 6-3, breaking for the match and the championship. like to thank all of the participants that came out to play in this tournament. This was in honor of Mr. Glenroy Flo Saunders, and bowler with a big break there, but again lost the cue ball. It's been the theme of this match. So thanking everyone that came out to participate, sponsored, and just donated to this tournament. You made it a success. Thank you everyone who is watching. Hopefully we can continue to bring you good content going forward. So Bolo is looking at the bank on the 13. I think he's going to change that. Play safe. Edge the 13 and roll into the park on the left side of the table. Not sure if he gave up a shot on that one or not. Played the one. Didn't get any love. Tried to go into the stock in the middle of in the rock area, but no good. So it's gonna leave a shot. Didn't leave much though. Really good safe. May have left the edge of the 13, but I don't think there's much advantage in playing that. Looks like he is going to call the 13. Sure, that was an intentional miss. Nico played the ball in the corner and tried to break up all the balls that was on the left side of the table. Got most out. 4 ball is still next to the 13, but it does play, I believe. The 6 ball. 6 ball is the tough one. He's playing a safe. He's not going to leave much for Bolo. He's going to have to kick somewhere at the 9, 10, or 11. It's called an 11. No love. Clip the 2. He's going to give up the ball in hand. I think the 4 ball still plays. Nico's going to play the 6. He's going to play the 6, and then I believe he will play the 3. Not sure if he's going to play the 6 and then roll into the 10 or draw it. He's drawing. The 3, roll up for the 4. And 2 plays in the side pocket. 5 in the corner. And may need to go 3 rails for the 8 in the side. can stun this for 8 inside, but that's going to involve hitting the 5 with a lot more speed. Gotta be more accurate. See. Just leaving it long. And he missed it. Missed the 8. Bolo, I believe, is just going to roll up on 11. Let Miko figure something out. Shooting at the 10. Try to get that to the side pocket. Nope. Shot it into the 11. Tried to get the 11 closer to the corner pocket. 10 ball came out. Nico still doesn't have much of a shot. He may be able to kick at the 8, but it doesn't seem to go past the 10. Shot straight at the 8. Send the 8 into the 9. Tied up the 9 and 13 a bit. See if Bolo gets aggressive here. Doesn't have any recovery balls. But he's able to make one. The ball is not past the 9 right now. Can shoot this 15 into the side and send the 13 into the 9. He didn't. Oh wow, he was able to see that 9. Didn't think he could. This should be the game. He's taking his time on his 8. Nailed it, and he was able to defeat Nico 7-3 for the win. This is our Flo Saunders Invitational Champion. Nico Evans is a runner-up. Team Oliver with the 3rd place finish. I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. If you like the content that we put out, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you can receive more notifications whenever we put out videos. And good night, everyone.